Good morning. Hello. We're here. One moment. Wow. Ah. Hello. Let me just get Substance open. Hi, everybody. Good to see you. Happy Friday. I had to pause for a minute then, because I was like, it is Friday, right? God, my week has been all thrown out of whack. There we go. Get some music on. Right. Let me get this open. Okay. Right, in theory, there's not too much left to do on the clothes. Well, the clothes themselves are kind of done. It's these accessory bits here. We need to get the feather done. Eye patch needs the symbol put on it, and then the hand wraps need the most work. Ah, that's what we are doing. I should probably also get the game open. The engine open, sorry. Wow. Ah, hi Das, I just messaged you. Or is that the reason you came in? Auspicious morning, I was here for like 2 minutes. Already had a bot turn up and been yeeted by Seri. I just finished the mission space routine, so I opened it up. Ah, good. Glad that you've found a game that you enjoy so much. It's good, it's good. I'm wondering if this is too intense. Tone down that ambient. In about an hour, I'm gonna do the final checks. Fair enough. Yeah. I was just wondering what your schedule was for the day. I know when you're expecting to get here, but I didn't know when you were going to be leaving. About 2 hours, I'll head out. Should be there for 4 roughly. Nice, nice. So you'll be setting off while I'm having my lunch break. I have to tie my hair back. It's getting on my face. Sometimes I don't have to tie it back, and sometimes I do. Hair is weird. Wow. Spook told me that you made a decision on food, at least. Let's find our picture of Lucky again. Because I think this is probably too dark. Or maybe it's not. No, I think that's the correct colour. Namdost Chimkin. Right, I was gonna try to do a stitch mark of some kind here. I like that one, slightly skewed one. Hello, Crawl. Good morning. Is the server okay? Because I woke up to see people freaking out in Discord again. Did it go down and then come back up? Do I have to go put it back up again? For people? There we go, I can remove the scene. That's good. That's important. Brush. On a hard brush. It went down and we went to bed, not sure if it came back or not, so it was more of a curfew then. Yeah, evidently. I saw the message and I was like, yep, that was at, like, what, it was like 1 AM, 2 AM, and I was like, thank you for not pinging either of us, because yes, we were very much asleep. So, thank you. I don't know whether Spook woke up, saw those messages, and has dealt with it or not. We space that a bit more. It's very weird how it seems to be like offset. It's not like giving me the entire stitch. Yeah, it's like cutting the edge off. It's a bit weird. Maybe I won't use this one. It doesn't seem to want me to use it because it's being weird. I'll use this one and do it a different way. Oh, why are they all being like that? What the fuck? Huh? Why is it like offset? I guess it's so that it can like tile correctly, even though it's not. What the fuck? Guess I can kind of do it like that. Hello, Nemo. Lovely to see you. I didn't think I would be spending so long on this. I thought it would be like, select brush, click, there you go, it's done the stitch. But it's doing this weird offset thing. And I'm like, God damn it, just do it how I want you to.
Time and turning all against the one isn't all just hard to teach. Another clever word sets off an unsuspecting herd, and as you get back in a line, a mob jumps to their feet. Now dance, fucker, dance, man, he never had a chance, and no one even knew it was really only you, and now you steal away. Take your notes and nice work you did.
So it's like cutting off the edge of the circle. Like I want it to be in the middle. Nothing in there I can change. I love that. Attributes, description, blank. Produce the wrong stitch must be used with a masking alpha, which it is. I think I'm gonna take that. Eraser. Now we're messing with the fact that it's not that symmetrical? Question mark? Okay. This hat's been problematic the entire process, and I don't know why. Alright, that one looks good, this one not so much. Can I do that again? That will probably do there. Both me and Spook forgot it was bin day. Or woken up to the sound of the bin man. Try that one, maybe.
Well, Tamatoa hasn't always been this glam. I was a drab little crab once, and now I know I can be happy as a clown. Because I'm beautiful, baby. Did you really take listen to your heart? Because you are on the inside. I need to persistent for argument apart. You gritty lied.
I'm not happy with this one. It looks like it's too small, maybe? That's what I'm not liking about it. Try that. Hi Eddie, good morning.
Little Maui's having trouble with his look.
Hope you slept okay.
What a terrible performance. Get the hook. You don't swing it like you used to, man. Though I
Ah!
did it for my start. And your tattoos on the outside. For just like you, I made myself a work of art. I'll never hide. I can't. I'm too shy.
It's like evening for me. I'm going for KFC in 23 minutes. Nice. KFC's great.
My stuff is so shiny. Send your armies, but they'll never be enough. My shell's too tough. Maui man. You can try, but you can't expect a demigod to beat a deck apart. Look up,
KFC is good.
now it's time for me to take apart your aching heart.
Stitches. Arc, I wanted uppies. I'm gonna go shower now. Bye. Bye. Enjoy your shower. Thanks for coming by. This is Archer, my boy. Wow, he sits behind me. Always watching me. Just for me. What's this gonna do? Heard anything about the release date of the new Pokemon TCG app? I know they said October. I don't remember if they gave a date in October. October 30th, literally the end of October. It's not too far new. It's a little over a month. You know the day that releases. That's the first thing I'm doing when I wake up. I am waking up, opening my phone, and downloading that app immediately. Stream will be late. I don't know what day the 30th is. It's a Wednesday. Yeah, stream will be late. Forget mini painting. It's not happening. Got a new phone as well, so I'll probably just use my tablet. Okay. Went out and got my nails done. Nice! That's a nice little treat. What did you have done? I don't get my nails done very often because sometimes it's like a weird sensory thing, but the afterwards it's nicer. Sometimes I have to work myself up to it, but then like it's fine afterwards. Like I don't mind my nails being polished. It's the bit beforehand where they're like, "Oh, we're just gonna trim your nails and file them down." For some reason, I'm a bit weird about other people doing that, and I always have been. I'm fine doing it to myself, but ever since a kid, sometimes when my mum's like, "You need to file your nails down," and she'd do it for me, I'd like squirm and wiggle away from it, and I'm still like that. I was like, but they're nice when they're done properly. Getting a bit lost in space here. Yeah. This is another one that doesn't have ambient on it. I don't know why ambient is never included by default. No, that's perfect. That's a happy accident that ambient has ended up inside those creases, but that's actually perfect. That's where I wanted it to be. Add black gel done. Ooh, fancy. It has sparkles in it, so you see little dots of pretty colours in them. Like, oh, lovely. Very nice. Very nice. I've had shellac done a couple of times, which are like false ones that they essentially glue on top of your nail. They look very fancy. Well, it's not quite the same as false ones, actually. Shellac is like really thick polish that like hardens really hard. So it lasts a long time. Like, it doesn't chip very easily. I can't stop looking at them and activating my magpie brain. Yay! Look, I'm just saying, if you want to send me a picture, I would love to see them. But don't feel pressured to do so.
Well. Let me get a look at the menagerie. You must be amethyst. You must be garnet. Diamonds, pearl. Well,
That's the
she's a
outside,
you,
isn't it?
which
Yeah,
are-
that's the outside.
Isn't that just swell? But it can't be. But it can be. And it is. I've got a new style and a few new toys that are gonna put an end to your happily ever after once and for all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This has got to be a misunderstanding. In case you haven't heard, I've established peace across the galaxy. Yeah, I've heard. I've had your little message to the universe on loop. I just love that part where Pink Diamond spends the rest of her days on this nowhere planet with a bunch of nobodies. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other
The use of paint that they put on my nails that they shaped lasts for around 3 weeks in theory. Mileage will vary with use. Yes, this is true. I remember growing up that my mum was always obsessed with, just in general, my mum was obsessed with trying to make me be a girly girl. And I wasn't. Never have been. But she would always, like, paint my nails and stuff, and she would always be really upset when I'd come home from, like, school or something, and I'd already chipped them after, like, 2 days. And I was like, I'm just using my hands, Mom. I don't know what you want from me.
I came from the garden alone. She told me
It's not my fault that these nails don't stay pretty when you play in the dirt.
thousands of years they go by.
And of course she said, it's like, stop playing in the dirt. Whoever playing in the dirt's fun.
This diamond had turned to a rose full of thorns. Who am I? Who am I? What are you even?
I do appreciate a nice nail. Now that that's the thing is that now that we're talking about it, I'm like, I should do mine. I haven't done mine in a while, and it does make me feel nice. Definitely, I've gotten more feminine as I have grown up. Like, as a kid, I think it was a bit slightly of a rebellious thing of like, I'm not going to do what you want me to, whereas now I'm a bit more just like, yeah, I'm going to do this because I want to. Most of the time, it's just the timing of it more than anything of like, oh, I can't be asked because it takes too long. But maybe on my lunch today, I'll just be like, yeah, let's put some nail varnish on, why not? We are seeing some family at the weekend, so that might be quite nice. My nails have always been strong and grow fast. Mine grow fast, but I don't think they're especially strong. Last time I got mine done on curls and blue doing mine. Yeah, that was fun as well. We did different colours. I need to get gold colour paint for them. Oh yeah, that'll be easy. You can find gold and silver nail polish. Get it when you come back from your trip. Even the manicure person was just my nails. I get people saying they're jelly of them a lot. Ah, nice. I get people saying that they're jealous of my hair. I've never had that come out of my nails, but I have people saying they're jealous of my hair. It is a nice feeling. It is a nice feeling. You must have very nice nails. I have to have like a full-on manicure one of the days. I get to see. Oh my gosh, they're so pretty! Oh, I like the they gone for the rounded tip. Very nice. Oh, they do look nice. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, you do have nice nails. So pretty. Can't really see the sparkles. Ah, but they're still nice though. It's a nice solid colour. Oh, they did them so nice. They did them so nice. Yeah, they shaped them lovely. Very pretty. As for rounded tips, I want them to grow along with something and let them grow. Nice, nice. I've always preferred rounded tips. I tried a square tip once briefly and I was like, nah, not me. I prefer rounded tips. Sometimes you'll actually see, probably like on D&D cameras and stuff, because again my nails do grow quick. You sometimes will see me pull out the file and ever so slightly mess with one of my nails, and it's like they want to grow straight, and I have to continually encourage them to be round. Square are in theory less likely to chip, but I like the rounded look. Same. I much prefer how rounded looks. Smudge is not really doing what I want to here. It's kind of just erasing itself rather than smudging. Although, do I need to do that? I'm not sure if I do need to do that. I can see it. My eye can see it. It feels a little odd. So I think I do need to try to do it. Why didn't I didn't think to like unfold this, like the actual model. Obviously I've unfolded it in the UVs, but I didn't think to actually unfold the model so I could get into the crease. But that's something I guess to remember if I ever do something in the future. If I have something that is physically like folding over itself, I should unfold it mesh-wise for the purposes of texturing. You know what is nice? This is such a niche thing for me, is that for years, and she still has it, my mom has like an at-home foot massage thing, spa thing. You know, it was like a you know, a present from Dad to her one of the years. I don't remember if it was like Christmas or something. She's had it for years. So you know, basically like a glorified sink tub kind of thing. But you put hot water in it. It's got jets. It vibrates. And it's got sort of like a dimpled surface that you can sort of rub your foot over to massage it a little bit. And my god, does that feel nice. Oh my god. I go visit mum and dad for a weekend occasionally, and if my mum's like, do you want to use the foot spa? I'm like, yes! Yes, I want to use the foot spa. Oh, it's so nice. Your feet come out afterwards and they're so soft. Generally you'll put like a little bit of like some oil in, like some scented oil to make it smell nice, but also it like helps soften your skin. And then, it's so nice. Since I have Taliesin Jaffe, I like Taliesin Jaffe have tremors, I think I'll leave working on my nails to the pros. That is fair, that is fair. I imagine Taliesin also has a friend do their nails. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Erica. I wouldn't be surprised if Erica does Taliesin's nails. Foot spas are very nice, they are. I should, I order those, don't use it though, probably should. You should! It's nice just as a treat. It's just nice as a treat. Very relaxing, at least for me. Especially because of my bad circulation, I tend to have cold feet a lot anyway, so just like sitting with my feet in a bucket of warm water, eventually it's just nice. Because you pour warm water in, but it does have a small heating element in it, so the water stays warm for quite a long time. It will eventually go cold, but like can happily sit in there for like half an hour. I did see a thing which I watched now has blue. A heated mouse. A heated mouse? That sounds pretty sick. That's pretty cool. But that would have the opposite effect, because you know how clammy my hands are, even though they're cold? I'd start sweating all over the mouse. That's probably not a good idea. I'd start sweating all over it. I like the cup of tea method of hand warming. Can't beat the sweat lord allegations. My clammy hands. Bleh. Oh my goodness, Nemo!
Then get a foot spa, you deb.
Nemo, no! Ah! Nemo, you can't be giving me money to buy a foot spa! Ah, what the heck? No, thank you! That's so nice! They're not even that expensive! Ah! Thank you, darling. You're too nice. Bake the beans. Oh, you're so nice. My parents are very baffled. Streaming's going well for you then, Nemo. Oh my goodness, thank you. I never know how to react because I just immediately get overwhelmed, but thank you. I don't even know what's a good foot spa to have. My mum's had the same one for like 20 years. I tried to explain Throne to my parents and they were baffled. Because my dad came up into my office one day and he was like, hey, have you got new speakers? And I went, yeah, they didn't cost me anything. And he was like, huh? They were a gift. They were a gift from the people who watch me. And he was like, huh? And he was literally, I was like, so there are people on the internet who like me and are very sweet and sometimes they give me gifts. And he was like, I don't get it. He was like, why would they do that? And I'm like, I don't know! I'm just really sweet. They're so sweet and I'm overwhelmed. Everybody's so nice to me. Thank you, Nemo. Now I'm looking up foot spas, apparently. Really good at your work, Blue. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, I try really hard. See, now I do have an excuse to pull myself away from the computer for an evening. I can literally go, bye nerds, I'm gonna go use a foot spa. Because no way in hell am I keeping the foot spa up here with all the electricals. That's going to be a downstairs on the sofa. I can sit on the sofa and play the Switch like I've been. best way to explain it is like being a street painter or musician. Yeah, I guess. Only like everything else, it's digital now. It's true. Just say, look, I'm just doing what you always taught me to do, which is my best. And that's at least I think they can get their heads round. Like, they don't know what I do, but they know that I'm trying my best. And that's enough. Because my dad even said, like, I know my mum worries, like, at the end of the day, my mum's been a worrier for her entire life, so she will worry regardless, but my dad doesn't normally worry about things too much, but this week he did actually sort of vocalise, like, okay, we worry about you having enough, and I'm like, we have enough to get by, and he's like, but is it enough to get by, or is it enough to be comfortable? And I was like, it doesn't matter, I'm happy. Is that enough? Is that enough? I'm happy. I went to the dentist this week, and dentists be expensive, but it's fine. They do care about me. I love my parents very much. I have a good relationship with my parents. I don't know whether the internet puts things out of proportions, but sometimes it feels like that's a rare thing. What if I did this the other way around? What if I just, like, really covered it up like that? And because the blender doesn't seem to want to work very well, what if I then flip this round and sort of do it this way? That kind of worked. What? I can see a fantasy setting where a party calls for a warrior, but there's a misunderstanding warrior. Oh. That's the whole summoning a lemon again. Would you work on Blue Talking Wolf Internet Lady? I'm currently working on clothing for PK's avatar. I'm currently doing the hat. We're getting it from being a flat colour to being textured properly. Oh, let me swap that to... Yeah, there we are. Wow. At least my dad has this, like, half a grasp of what I do, I think, you know, because he knows that I'm into gaming and things, and he just the other day when we were talking at the dentist, because we're at the dentist, I'm a big girl and need my dad to go with me, and my excuse is that I don't have a car, so he has to drive me there, and it's definitely not any other excuse. So we're sat in the waiting room, and, you know, I'm desperately clutching my fidget cube, as if that wasn't a hint. I'm desperately clutching my fidget cube and going and staring at the ceiling and going, "So, Dad, how's the game design going?" Trying to start a conversation, you know. And he's like, "Good, I've been messing in Godot. I've learned that Godot has a plugin for importing sprites directly from Sprite." And I was like, "Oh, thank God, something I can comment on." I was like, "Oh, Sprite's a great program. I use that to make the sprites for the game that we worked on." And he was like, yeah, I'm not very good at drawing sprites, so I got like some free examples off the internet and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And he said, why don't you sell things like sprites? And I was like, aha, I don't sell sprites, but I do sell things. I do have a shop. So you're not far off. I have a shop where I sell stuff. It's not got a lot on it at the moment, but that's something I'm planning to work towards. And he was like, good. And I'm like, yay. Yay. We've made a connection. Nemo!
Sang care funds.
Nemo, thank you! I didn't need it, but thank you! Thank you, I didn't need it. I'm fine, really. I got paid by Twitch. Thank you! I didn't need it, but you're so sweet. Thank you. Oh my god. How am I going to explain this? Thank you. You're so nice. I don't have the word. You're making my brain melt again. It's only 12 in the afternoon, buddy. Thank you so much. I broke, okay? I'll be alright. I broke. Works out well because the new pie mum keeps them all fed and well washed and goes after the bad guys with the squariest weapon of all. I can't imagine you trying to explain everything to them. I kind of don't. It is hard to explain. I just tell them that I make, like, game assets, and my dad at least knows what that is and is able to understand what game assets are. That's like the best I can explain to them. I make game assets, and I do art commissions. Like I'd show them my 2D art sometimes. Oh no, you're broken. You want money? Ah! I'm fine. It's okay. Thank you. I didn't need you to do that. Twitch paid for my dental cost, which is a great thing to say. Frankly, Twitch paid for my dental bills. But thank you, Nero. Telling your teeth got sponsored by an eldritch entity, you know, like you do. One day I'm gonna make a D&D character who is a warlock, but their patron is just you. I'm gonna make a warlock who has you as their patron. Not like one of your characters, just you. Just you. And occasionally the DM will just have to be like, hang on, we gotta check with something. Pulls you into Discord channel. I'll be like, hey, can I have another spell, please? And you'll be like, yeah, sure. No excuses, you gotta get back on FF14, you can clearly afford it. I might be back to playing FF14. You guys missed that. I'm up to date on Guild Wars story. I have no Guild Wars story to do, so we might go back to FF. Forget explaining this to my parents. How do I explain this to Spook? How do I say to Spook that Nemo gave me money for a foot spa and to cover my dental fees? Although that was a nice surprise. Spook told me afterwards of like, oh, give me the receipt because we have a dental plan at work. I was like, you have a dental plan? You've never had a dental plan before. You're buying Nando's later. Ligori says this is a joke. I could legitimately, but it would have to process. Because PayPal. PayPal has to dip their fingers in the pie before they give it to me, because yay. It's still a lot though. Ah! Funny story, I got a friend who tried to get me into FF. Oh, really? I'm guessing you didn't take to it, because you used the word tried. I'd love to go and treat you to a cheeky Nando's. Oh, I want to meet you in real life so bad. Why do you have to be literally the world away? Why do you have to literally be the world away? It's so unfair. We need to get back on that collab. We, like, discussed it a little bit, but we didn't really get any further than that. Mind you, there'll probably be plenty of collab time when Monster Hunter releases. Get in, nerds, we hunting monsters! There we go. We're just trying to get some shading, like, down in the sort of, like, folds. We master rank now? No, we baby rank! We gonna be baby rank! We're gonna go back to being babies! Not my cup of tea. Whenever I see him play, my brain breaks down. That's fair. Though it's probably because you're watching him play endgame content and the game's very good at easing you into it. But much like Spook, you're probably just not into that kind of game. Which is fair. Spook has tried multiple times to try to get into MMOs because I like MMOs a lot, but they're just not his thing. He just doesn't do it. I've been told by a family member they want me to go on an overseas trip on their money. But my back makes things tricky. That's all. So we need to come visit you lot. No offence, Nemo. I love you very much. Das, you could not pay me to go to Australia. You could not pay me to go to Australia. Spiders! No. Sorry. Sorry, but no. Feather. So we're just going to mask off the entire feather bit. I tried to centralize this because obviously in the actual model the feather is offset. So I tried to centralize it, but I can tell that it's not centralized. What about the crabs? They crawl up the walls too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Even funny, I've been told the exact same thing from friends about War Thunder whenever I try to explain it to them. Yeah. Games are all the, I've said this a lot about board games, but video games are kind of the same as well, unless it's like something like a platformer. But generally, like getting a new board game can be intimidating. They're really fun, but they're very intimidating because board games front load you with a lot of information. So like playing a new board game for the first time is not as fun as you might think, because obviously you spend probably half an hour just reading the instructions and working out what things is. And I think certain games are like that as well, of like, you have no idea what you're doing, and it's like, here's a bunch of information right at the start, and it's just overloading. Which I suppose is why I do okay with MMOs, because generally when you start an MMO, it's like, here's one skill. You've leveled up, here's another skill. And it's just baby steps all the way through. Because the problem comes when it's like you're playing an MMO and it's like, here's max level character boost, and you're like, whoa, I'm max level, I can do all current content. What the fuck does any of this shit do? Right, how am I gonna do this? It's not really like a feather material, so I'm probably just gonna have to like texture it manually. This one's just the red colour. There's a place we used to pop over on the holidays where we could watch the fairy penguins come swim. I'm like, oh my god, that's so cute. Yeah. I've had time to get back to work on the design of this gym. I'm a week in and there's still so much more to do. I am blown away by all of the things that everyone's building. Probably next week I said we would stream it again, because it's already been 3 weeks. Do you know that? Because we did Among Us last week, we're doing VR chat this week. So yeah, I was like 3 weeks is more than long enough. So we're gonna do Minecraft next week. Are you gonna come play VR chat this week, Nemo? No, that's Lucky's sort of pinkish red. Bright red on the feather. You know what, that's probably easier than trying to paint it. Try and make VR chat. Yay! Starting an MMO. Ooh, press the button. I press to make the bad guys dead. Max level MMO. I press all the buttons in the correct order or the team wipes and yells at me. Yeah, when I was playing World of Warcraft, I was scared to do dungeons and raids because I did not like the pressure of I'm going to do something wrong and people are going to shout at me. I went through pretty much almost the entire game without doing any. I went through nearly the entire game without doing a single dungeon or raid. So I never had, like, you know, max level gear or anything, which, you know, for some people it's probably like, wow, you missed out on, like, so much. And I'm like, yeah, I probably did. Eventually I did, like, a dungeon or two with Das, which obviously made me feel better because Das knew exactly what they were doing. And then I got a little, then towards the end of, like, Legion and stuff, I got a bit more confident doing it. Guild Wars, I've never really done any dungeons. Again, mainly because I don't know what I'm doing, and it's not about a mechanics thing, it's that Guild Wars dungeons tend to have, like, actual, like, plot and things going on in them. And again, it's like, I don't know what they are. Like, we actually did manage to go do one once when I managed to convince enough people to be online. We went and did the Cordicus Manor, which had, like, it had, like, a party going on, and you had to, like, go and mingle with the partygoers and, like, solve the mystery in the party. Whereas FF, it's like, no, you have to do dungeons to advance the story, and we're gonna make you start doing them from level 10 so you know how to do dungeons. Which is a good way to do it, frankly. Because you know how to do dungeons. Guild Wars seem to actively persuade you not to do dungeons. It's very... Guild Wars dungeons are very odd. They're like hidden. Does Warframe count as an MMO? I think it does. When I guess it's the distinction of... When we say MMO, me and my friends say MMO, what we actually mean is an MMO RPG, which is Guild Wars, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy. But we always leave off the RPG bit. But obviously, MMO is just massive multiplayer online game. So, yeah. So things like Warframe, I guess War Thunder as well. They all count as MMOs because they're online. It's the RPG bit that we always leave out, which is what we're referring to generally. Imagine knowing the lore without having read a dozen books. Yes, imagine. I need to see if Audible has the Guild Wars books. Because I'm very into Guild Wars at the moment, so I'm actually, like, curious if they have it. Guild Wars 2. They do not. That's a shame. I got to explain FF14 to a WoW player. She explained her frustration about everything she has to do in WoW, and I went, so Final Fantasy? Yes. Yeah, we said at the time when we started playing Final Fantasy, it's like, wow, when you start playing Final Fantasy after playing World of Warcraft, it's literally like coming out of an abusive relationship of like, wait, you don't have to do this? I think Warframe fills the RPG bit as well. I've never played Warframe, so I don't actually know what it's like. I mean, I used to go back to Warframe at some point. And wow, I need these up-to-date mods, and I need these, and I need that, yeah. Oof, is all we can say, is, oof. Hang on, I feel like I can hear water running. was in fact water running. Ugh. Mods are illegal in FF, and when Grey Group did a world first to stream, they had it revoked because they clearly use mods. And she legit seemed like a did a horrible war crime. Yep. Except for Amnesis, which the devs are like, I do not see it. Being in Warframe Space Ninjas. Neat. How do you get taught and you learn from the game and has wonderfully obvious concept of universal language for possibilities? I know, right? Imagine. The blessed concept in Guild Wars of, is it green? Stand in it. Is it red? Don't stand in it. Hi, Ziggy. So yeah, you can kind of see how the symmetry line isn't quite going down the center. Which might be a problem. What is a tank and healer? Yeah. Who's heard of defined roles? Everybody has to pull their weight. I feel a lot of games do a bad job of guiding new players. FF does do it well. FF does do it well. Though again, I will say this because I do think that a lot of people just get immediately bogged into the FF is so good, FF is so good. I cannot sit here and tell a new player that the beginning of Final Fantasy is fine. It is very long. You will be front-loaded with a lot of information that will not make sense. I cannot deny that. It's the same as like in D&D when people be like, oh my god, Warlocks are so good, and I'm like, oh my god, level 1 to 5 in Warlock is so boring. Level 1 to 5 in Warlock is so boring. That is the FF experience of just like, yes, the game is amazing. Oh my god, you gotta get past that start. That start is... But you have to, because again, if you level skip and you get to the end, you've got no fucking clue what you're doing. And like, that's kind of your own fault. And it's just one of those things where it's like, there is no easy way to give you this information. You need to know it, and you have to learn it. And that is literally it, of you have to learn this information. And the way you learn it is by sitting down and going through it. And yeah, I don't think there's any way around that. I don't think there's any way to get around that, frankly. And I'm sorry if that's a big deterrent for some people, but maybe that's a good thing, you know? Because you have to get through it. And if that doesn't sound like your cup of tea, then don't play the game. Which feels like sacrilege, because I feel like whenever talking about FF, every other voice in the crowd is like, you should play it, you should play it, you should play it. And I'm here being like, hold up. Hold up. Though, to be fair, I think the answer with literally every MMO of, am I gonna like it, is play it and find out. Every MMO has a free trial now. Pretty much every MMO is a free trial. All the major ones do. We don't talk about WoW, but WoW does have a small free trial. It is very small, but it does have one. Guild Wars is also free. And FF literally has a meme in the community about it being free. You do not need to repeat it in the chat. So that's the answer. I was like, should I play this MMO? Try it. I can't tell you if you're going to like something. You got to try it for yourself. Is playing with your friends a good enough motivator? For some people it is. It generally is for me. I feel like reading loads of text just to get the basic isn't the most fun way to do it. Yeah, at least you don't have to read it, but you do have to watch it. FF has a lot of cutscenes. Again, there's several cutscenes will play in sequence. In the very beginning, at the dawn of time, in the early stages of Final Fantasy, there is a small movie you have to watch. It is the several cutscenes will play in sequence. Which my friends warned me of, like, hey, maybe go to the bathroom before you start this, because you literally get a window pop up that says several cutscenes will play in sequence, is that okay? And if you hit yes, they start playing. And my friends were literally like, you should go to the bathroom and get a drink before you watch this, because it was a near 30-minute cutscene. It was you're watching a small film unfold. It was very good, but good lord. Some people have been burned off by the fact that it's not much multiplayer near the start. Yeah. The most multiplayer you get at the start is when you do the dungeons, because again in FF you have to do the dungeons to advance the story, and they do a good job of... when you're a higher level and you're like, you know, farming for stuff, you will go back to previous dungeons. So there's always people doing dungeons, so you're never going to be queuing for like horrendous amount of time. Remember one time I spent half an hour recruiting people for a tough raid in DC Universe. In that game, everyone can switch between DPS and one of the role. I got together a team of each role once we were in the raid. However, everyone else switches to DPS and rushes in. Oh, good. We love that. Need to get ready for work. See everyone. Bye, Bennett. Hope it goes okay. In the beginning, a task, fellow. Another Spook classic. I'm not saying I'm actually using this bit in my legit narratives, however. That's how do you think Spook came up with the joke? Hi, Strap. I have an interview at my library for a position I applied for. Oh, congrats! Hope it goes well. I always remember Spook coming up with it very sweetly because it was me and him going to see Station in the train when I met her for the first time. Oh, very cute. Yeah, it's a reference to an I don't know what comedian, but there was a comedian that made a joke that said at the dawn of time a T-Rex fell over. And then the joke continues, but I'm not going to continue the joke because it's a spook joke, unless it's rude. Bouncing so much right now. Congrats! I hope it goes well. Been thinking of a much more normal campaign. There are rumours of return of Ekina, mother of monsters. You and your band of misfits are tasked with investigating. My, how strange. Curiouser and curiouser. The schedules are hard. This is true. This is true. I know I'm only speaking for me, but I definitely don't have space for another D&D game. No, I've even said to you guys, when Plight of Princes finishes, I will still play a D&D. I will not stream it. Because I wanna finish it, but obviously when we started streaming Plight of Princes, streaming wasn't my job, and now it is. And D&D should not be my job. I cannot get this to go right for the life of me. There we go. And do you know I have thoughts on how to do it again for D&D? I bet you do. I bet you do. Yeet. You guys aren't even seeing half of these ones, because, I feel like the last 4 or 5 bots that have come into chat, they flag up as a ban evader, and, like, they don't even get shown, and then they get immediately yeeted. So I'm guessing that evidently whoever has made these bots has just made more, but Seri and Twitch read them as like, oh, it's the same source, so we're not even going to give them the light of day. So you don't even get to see them. Funny. It's funny. I bless the rain. You see the band show up on Twitch TV, but I see nothing on PC. Yeah. On my screen, I see this. It gets outlined in orange, says likely ban evader, restricted, and then they get yeeted. And you see none of that. Their message doesn't even go through to people. They might be banned on other channels and wind up on the ban evader list. Yeah, I don't know how it works, but it literally just says likely ban evader and doesn't even let their message get posted. And then Seri gets rid of them.
Self-help talks, money walks, everybody wants to change with a two-week course. If you're like me, you need a little trick, cause you're currently shit at dealing with conflict. Don't start a fight, but don't avoid everything in life, you gotta get it just right. Here's your solution.
A role model for conflict resolution. You need a 6'2" perspective. You won't break eye contact with a Nazi. Yes, phone? Can I help you? It's mi familia.
Hey, nice shirt, asshole. I couldn't help but feel there'd been a communication breakdown between the random man that had shouted at me on the street and myself.
The fuck is that? Who's speaking right now? Shut up.
I regret that I'd lost my temper.
I apologize for shouting in anger.
But my hopes were through genuine discourse, we could dissolve the tension that had grown between us.
Ask a question, make it surprisingly genuine.
Do you feel the need to comment on other people's shirts because you know your own shirt is shit?
I'm a big fan of putting gradients on things.
Attack. There's only one rule from here on out.
Keep eye contact.
Even when they leave, even when they sleep, make sure that you are the one that's staring at them in their dreams. Ask a question, keep control.
Stare into their mortal soul.
Invade their mind while they're unconscious. Feast upon their weak subconscious.
Upon invading the dreams of my most recent victim, I'd begun to feel my host body had become quarrelsome and resistant.
Hello? Who's speaking?
I am me. I am you. You are me. We are we.
I don't care. Who, what, why is...
You need to get Monster Artist for Echidna because the only agreement is that she has two tails, but you would have to you have so much fun with how a creature that gave birth to all the famous monsters may have looked. This is true.
To resolve conflicts, you're just creating more pain.
There is no pain, no hurt.
There can be no suffering if there is only Louis. I am Louis. And this is your house, is it?
Stop it now! This is too niche a content!
Silence, mortal. You have invoked Louis within your own mind, and for that there is no content too niche, no reference too obscure, no logical progression of joke too stupid and absurd. With thine eyes we see all, every conceivable past, every possible future, and every 12-year-old neo-Nazi, female bodybuilder, ultra-Zionist, and Westboro Baptist member that dares meet our gaze shall join our fold. I saw it to yourself. Shall
I was beginning to feel
Something in their minds. I've been doing the Pokemon quest this week. I've been forgetting. I think, yeah, I'm gonna change the shape of this. There we go. That's more accurate to how it was in the ref. The point on it. Where's clear? Clear mask. Clear mask. I'll try and put the symmetry on, even if the symmetry isn't perfect. Gonna prepare to leave. See most of you next week. Bye, Das. I'll see you later. Lol. Oh, I've missed a bit here. Oh, Jesus. That was going well up until a point. And another one. That's the third one we've had today. Jesus. That fun moment in Minecraft where you're... Oop, scrolled up. That fun moment in Minecraft where you're making a huge thing, realise that you're one block out of measurement and you have to go back and figure out where you went wrong. Uncursed wide. Oh, that one's cute. That one's cute. You got a rave emote? Cute! I love that dance. I don't know what the name of it is. If I was gonna do a dance emote for me, it would be that dance. I think it's called the Smug Dance, and it's from Hat in Time, I think. I think this is where it's from? And it's now appeared in, like, a bunch of other different things. It's from Guild Wars. No, the characters from Guild Wars. The dance, I think, is from Hat in Time. Smug Dance Origin. Yeah, it's a meme from 2018 from the kid from A Hat in Time dancing. It's from A Hat in Time, and if you died, the main character, the Hat Kid, would do the smug dance while you chose to either continue or quit. So yeah, it originates from Hat in Time. Another game I should play. That's going to be added to the list of backup games. Like, it's a shame we haven't played D&D, but on the plus side, I've been getting through my backlog of unplayed games at a great pace. Kind of feel like maybe that would do. I don't want to overwork this. I need to play that game one day. I do love a collectathon. Same. 2 games I need to play. Hat in Time. Because it's very, very Mario Sunshine-esque. I love Mario Sunshine. On that note as well, Yooka-Laylee. Guess what's another game I backed on Kickstarter and haven't played? Just like Lost Ember. We finally played and completed Lost Ember. I backed this on Kickstarter. This game's great, by the way. 100% recommend. Yooka-Laylee, exactly the same. Backed it on Kickstarter, have not played it. But I also need to play this one. Naren bought me this one. Wait, Nemo, doesn't Hat in Time have multiplayer? Doesn't a Hat in Time have multiplayer? I even have like DLC and stuff. I think Nemo must have bought me Naren must have bought me the complete edition. Because Naren got me this. Yeah, this kind of shit. This is the stuff I grew up on. Spyro, Mario, Sunshine. Like, yeah. I just want to assume it was from the creator of that emo. Ah, fair enough. I've seen it all over the internet. I've seen it in memes all over the place. I do that dance in real life. Sometimes when we're goofing, I will just stand there and do the... I think I literally streamed, like, level 1 of this game, I think. Hat in Time co-op. This DLC is a free update that is automatically included with Hat in Time on Steam. Look how you play it. Look at this cute. I believe it's Hat Girl and Ribbon Girl, because they don't have names. It's just Hat Girl. So I think it's Hat Girl and Ribbon Girl. Play Hat in Time in split screen with a friend through Mafia Town and Battle of Birds. So, okay, so I don't know if it's all of the levels, but it doesn't matter if it's split screen because we've got the frickin' Steam remote play thing. Steam remote play is a thing. Yeah, remote play together. So it's split screen co-op, but because you've got remote play, we could probably do it. Also, Hat in Time's on sale. Yeah, I must have been bought I don't have the B side of the soundtrack, but I have the bass soundtrack. How the hell does that work? Yakuza Metro and Online Party. What's the online party bit? Online party. Friends. Play in groups of up to 50 players, enter a group name. Play with 3 strangers who you can see but cannot affect you. Oh, I guess this is like a mini... Is this like a mini game? This sounds like a mini game. Freedom Wars is getting a PC port. I don't know what that is. I actually don't know what Freedom Wars is. Well, Nemo, I don't know if I showed you this one. Have you seen Amber Isle? Look at Amber Isle! It's Animal Crossing but with dinosaurs and it's really cute! It's like Monster Hunter, oh. Interesting. There is another Monster Hunter-like game called Dauntless, but we've literally never looked at playing it because we were just happy playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, I saw. It's so cute. I can't wait to play this. Speaking of cute dinosaurs, hang on. Hold. I have to check my email. We're happy for you to share on socials that you've been chosen. Hell yeah. I hinted about this. We're gonna go back to playing Paleo Pines. Because somebody got chosen to try out their new DLC that's launching. Your girl's got early access and we're going to be playing it on Sunday. And I hope that you guys will come join me. The DLC lands in a week's time, but we've got early access to it, and I'm really excited. They've advised, if you couldn't tell from the pumpkins and the name and all the things, they advised that I have a save file in autumn, which I currently don't. So maybe tomorrow, just in my off time, I might play some of this to advance the calendar if I can. But yeah, I've not played in ages. I'm so ready for people to judge me because I do not have any sort of farming setup in Paleopines at all, because I was just obsessed over getting the dinosaurs. The farming bit I've literally ignored, and like I haven't decorated or anything. There's Pearl Island burning down while she plays cute dinosaur game. Yay! I just like cute critters! But yeah, that's an exciting thing. They posted a thing to be like, hey streamers, do you like our game and are you interested in the DLC? And I went, yes I am, and I got a response and I went, holy shit. So please come on Sunday to watch that. Please and thank you. I kind of think I'm gonna leave the feather there. It is kind of funny how the feather stands out from like everything, because everything else is like kind of realistically textured and the feather kind of isn't. But that's literally just because Substance Painter doesn't have like a feather texture that I can pinch, whereas everything else did. They have a leaf. That doesn't help me. The premise of the game is you get a, what is that, million? Zeros. A sentence for the crime of being born like everyone else. You pay for your debt to society and get more freedoms and rights by hunting monsters. Oh, interesting concept. Hey Nemo, have you played Everhood? Everhood's great. You should play Everhood. Welcome back! Entitlements include right to peace, permission to take 5 or more steps within the containment cell. Wow. Permission to recline full during leisure hours. Wow. How was your KFC? What did you have? Don't say chicken. What you doing? I'm texturing the feather in the hat. Ah. Do. Someone stole the stage. Right is off the page. It expands to entitlements for different equipment, places, and shops. That's kind of cool. I love when law meshes with game design. Same. That's pretty cool. If it's a game that is like Monster Hunter, then I imagine Rage Gaming will cover it. And I will see what they say, because obviously, when it comes to games that are monster hunting, are the monsters any good? Does the hunting feel good? Excuse me. There we go, a little bit of shadow where it's tucked into the hat. Ivor's feather. That doesn't look like it would do what I want it to. They have the right to payment, able to spend some of your debt to gain more entertainment depending on the amount of time given. Maybe? This is kind of doing what I want. It is kind of like roughing the surface up, because I'm just conscious of how, like, right next to the hat has a bunch of, like, texture on the surface, whereas this surface is coloured but flat. So I'm trying to see if we can, like, texture up the surface a little bit. It is kind of achieving it. That is actually kind of achieving it. You have to buy every right like talking, oh my god. Bit of feather in his ankle and macaroni. I don't have to worry too much about the inside because you don't see that side too much. But I'll put a little bit on the inside. I think that's a little bit better. I don't know if the top side needs a bit more. That's just the angle of the light. Interesting that it's not like doing anything down that way. Oh, maybe that's why. Road with our mistakes. I think I will leave the feather there. I don't want to overwork it. That ties it in at least a little bit better. And it may not even look the same in Unity. It's 20 past 1? Oh my god, I've overrun by 20 minutes. What? I was in it. Lost in the sauce. Jeez, okay, hat, where's all the hat stuff? Let me plug this in so I can see how it looks. Albedo. Metallic, which is none, I believe. That is the metallic, right? Yep, that's the metallic, which is none. Smoothness, nada. Normal map. U. Fix. Occlusion. Hatter. Hatter. Yeah, right, I'll be back in, I guess, an hour and a half. I meant to have a 2-hour break so that I can, like, go for a walk and get exercise and feed myself. Which I know some people have before have been like, you give yourself a 2-hour break and not a 1-hour break, and I'm like, look, I have to do other things. When you're at work, you can just sit. When I'm at home, it's like, cool, well, I'm also going to do laundry and things like that. So yes, I have a 2-hour break. But I guess today it's only a 1.5-hour break. Right, I think the hat is done. With the slight wiggle that the feather has. Hat is done. Got a proper texture on it now. All that is left is the eye patch and the hand wraps. The eye patch really stands out against the hat now that one has a texture and the other doesn't. Ah! Alright. Save that. Save that. Close it all down because I have... Once I tried to leave everything running, when I came back everything was lagging to high hell, so there was obviously some kind of memory leak. Blah. Commissions. Blah, 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 blah. Hat. Done. Wraps and patch. I'm going to do the patch next. I feel like the wraps are going to take me a long time to do. I'm kind of surprised that it actually took me the full morning to do the hat, but I suppose that I did spend a lot of time on it. Patch, I'm hoping will be quick. I'm hoping the patch will be quick. But anyway, I'll see you in a couple of hours after I've had some lunch and been for a walk. It is frighteningly miserable and grey today. Lovely old England, but I will go for a walk regardless because exercise is good for you. Right, I will see you then. Enjoy the rest of your day. If not, take care and bye-bye. Hello. Right. I Pirate. Hi, Core. Hi, Ralith. Hey, Core, Pirate. What time zone are you two in? Are either of you in Pacific? Genuine question. EST. Okay. Because this has been posted, and I'm not sure they got my time correct. Because they say that this is in specific time, and I told them that I would be streaming at 2 p.m. on Sunday, UK time. And this schedule is in Pacific time, which apparently puts me at 6 p.m. on Saturday. Which I don't think is correct. London. So that should be 6 a.m. on the Friday, not 6 p.m. on the Saturday. That would be if I was streaming at 2 a.m. So I don't think they got my time right. Because I double and triple checked that I put 2 p.m. because obviously I was very nervous. So, right? Like I want to get this confirmed by somebody before I like make a mistake. But I'm not crazy, right? That should say 6 a.m. here on Sunday, not 6 p.m. on the Saturday. Right? Right? Someone talk to me! I'm genuinely asking a question, or are you checking? Send the people a text to confirm the time slot? Yeah, that's the thing. I wanted to double check. I was like, I'm not wrong, right? They've put that in incorrectly. I think they've mixed up AM and PM. Because I definitely put PM. Definitely. Because I triple checked. But maybe they just, I don't know, maybe the form wanted me to put in, it didn't specify it had to be a 24-hour entry, but maybe it had to be a 24-hour entry, so they just saw the 2 and they were like, right, 2 a.m. And I'm like, no. Oh, okay, so you're busy. That's fine. I'm just concerned. Because I can message them. I can message them. going on here then? Hi, Galaxia! How's it going? Ah! Phone! Oh, very pretty. It's from me family. Specific is GMT -7, so 2 p.m. specific should be 7 a.m. your time. No, it's 2 p.m. my time. See, this is why we were all confused. I'm still a sniffer, but it's going okay. Ah, heck. I'm streaming at 2 p.m. Sunday UK time. They have posted on this schedule that is in Pacific time that my stream is at 6 p.m. I don't think that's correct. Right? So I need to tell them that they got my time wrong? So it should be 9 p.m. According to this, 2 p.m. is 6 a.m. Pacific time. I think they just got the AM and the PM wrong. Look, 2 p.m. is 6 a.m. And 2 a.m. is 6 p.m. And they've put me at 6 p.m. So I think they got the AM and the PM wrong? Right? I think I'm right. Okay, I'm doing this in their Discord. I'm not one of those people. I don't want to be like publicly outing them on Twitter. So I joined their Discord before. Hi, I just saw the post on Twitter with the times of streams, and I think mine got a little confused in the conversions. I'm streaming at 2 p.m. UK time on Sunday, which I believe should be 6 a.m. on the Sunday, not 6 p.m. on the Saturday. I think the AM and the PM got mixed up. Does that sound alright? Just saw the post on Twitter at the times of streams, and I think mine got a little confused in the conversions. I'm streaming at 2 p.m. UK time on Sunday, which I believe should be 6 a.m. on the Sunday, not 6 p.m. on the Saturday. I think the AM and PM got mixed up. I guess I'll just post that. I don't want to at a moderator or anything, so I'll just post that there and hope that they see it. They said that they were going to be posting this daily. Like this is already updated from yesterday with my time because I submitted my time yesterday. So there's yesterday's post. You see how it's a lot emptier. So I'm on. I wasn't on that one. Yeah. This is the one I'm on. Yeah. This is neat. If you click on this and go to the thing, these links actually take you to people's channels, which is neat. This is also cool because it helps me know who's also going to be streaming when I'm streaming, in case I'm going to raid it all. So, if this is going to be 6 a.m, then these two are probably good people for me to raid into. Because I'd be streaming for about 3 hours, so that would take me up to 9. So these two would be good people to raid into. Ah! I'm allowed to talk about it now because embargo's lifted. Oh, apparently someone else has the same problem. I got a response which is immediately, yes, somehow they mixed up my stream again. Okay, well, I've sent the message, and we'll have to wait to see if they fix it. Anyway. Anyway, let's get back to this. How are you guys doing? I'm doing good. I'm excited. I got picked to do stuff, which gets me excited. It makes me feel good in the content creator space of being involved in things. Paleo Pines picked me to play their DLC early, which I'm excited to do on Sunday, and we're going to be doing charity stuff again in October as well. So I'm excited for loads of things. Time zones are stupid. Do I have the original image of this saved? I don't think I do. Scrolling. Outside being into sniffer, I'm good, stressed because clients pay me please, but otherwise we vibe it. Oh god, I feel that. Hoping this will be over so I can see my 3D adventure. Woo, let's go! I'm always excited to see people going into Blender. Wow. Oh my god, that's so wonky. It's so wonky. We're trying something. At the party eventually we all knew would be the stupidest. We are low poly modelling the booty. The butt square? And then we'll weight paint. Ah! You gotta do the butt square!
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You
Butt square. Butt square.
right round, like a record, baby,
Butt square.
round, round, round.
Get weight painted. This is... I hate it when this is like sliders. I almost wish that there was like a thing I could... Oh, that's what I want, thank God. Praise Gaben. The surface isn't flat, so it's not quite achieving what we want. I need to be able to, like, rotate this round. Butt cube might end up being a butt silica or a butt icosphere. Keep that, I'll rig you or subdivide you like nobody subdivided before. I will unpack your UVs. I'll do it. Also, the little tip from me, obviously doesn't apply in every case, on a case-by-case basis, but majority of the time, rather than just going in and creating a sphere, I meant to make a sphere, not a circle. Rather than going in and making a sphere like this, sometimes what you want to do is you want to make a cube. We don't use the default cube. Delete default cube. You make a cube. You edit it. And you subdivide it. And you subdivide. And then you smooth it. And you do it like that. And the reason is, this is what I was taught in uni, the reason why you do things like that instead of like this is because we don't end up with this pinching. You see how that's all pinched up to a point there? You see how that's all pinched up to a point there? Whereas we don't have pinching on this. And then obviously if you want it to be rounder, you subdivide more. Smooth and smooth and smooth. Is it going to be perfectly spherical? Potentially not, but you can manipulate it some more. More or less, depending on what you need. But you don't end up with that pinching up the top there. And then you shade smooth, shade smooth. And that's just something I was taught in college, uni, of like, having this like pinching can be a bit of a problem later down the line if you're gonna... this applies to gaming. I learned 3D modeling in a gaming context, so like this pinching can be a pain for like when things are animated and moving, and with UVs and stuff, of having these pinch points can cause a bit of a problem. So we generally prefer to have it be more like that, so that everything is sort of evenly distributed and has good edge flow and topology, which are words that get thrown around all over the place. But, you know, it's also useful, just like, you know, oh, I want to add a thing onto here, and it's like, cool, well, I gotta grab like that and that, and like extrude that out, and it's not an even thing. Whereas if you come over to this one, because it's all even all over, it's you know, I can grab one from here. I can grab from here and pull it out, and I can grab one from here and pull it out, and it's still fairly even. Whereas when you come over to this one, it's like, oh, I want to pull one from the top. Oh, I've only got... Oh, it's a triangle. Oh, no. So that's kind of why I was always taught to, like, use cubes. Even if you want sphere, use cube. There's a blender tip for you. It's just modelling tip in general. Ugh. I'm sure that edgemobility was a word that I heard in my sleepy haze, like Dock of Wisdom words. Edge, flow, and topology. I want to be able to like rotate this on this axis, but I'm not seeing an option for me to do that. It's like half correct. I'm annoyed that it's like half working, because it feels like I could get it into a place that works, but I literally don't have the knowledge of like how I'm supposed to do things. Because like it won't let me rotate this line in space. I can only move it. I can't rotate it. I want to rotate it so that like this is flat onto it. Because for some reason it's like locking the other axis. It only wants to lock it to an axis, and I'm like, I don't want that though. I'm all out of options. There's no other options on here that I can mess with. So that sucks. I was kind of hoping that maybe I could have done something with that. Ah, well. We'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm kind of like gonna sketch it out roughly to try and get the proportions right first, then. Because the first time round it kind of wasn't even. Did you figure out the paleo problem? I mean, I messaged them. I just wanted people to like confirm that I wasn't wrong before I messaged them. But I've messaged them now. It might take some time for them to hopefully fix it. But it's one of those things of like, hey, if you're gonna advertise my stream, which I'm really, really grateful for, you should probably advertise it at the right time. Time zones. I think it was just down to AM got confused with PM. And hopefully they will see the message and it will get fixed. Let me get the design sorted out first. I was trying to work out of like, I'm fiddling with the settings to try and make it so, because currently the leather pattern is like showing through and I need to mess with that, but I think I should get the actual shape correct first before I start messing with settings. I came with a decent comeback to the rig comment, but the moment's gone. You can store it for another day. Store it for another day. It might come up. I hope they see it because my comment is being buried a little bit in the Discord. Yay, Spook's home. Potentially be doing that larger. Oh god, it looks so wonky. It looks so wonky when you do stuff by hand. Oh, 2-6. I'm gonna go tell Spook that I got him a snack. I'm back. Hello. Wah. Wah. Hello, Eddie, if you're still here. I could hear the sounds of Spook making himself a snack, and I was like, wait, I bought you a snack. We're not going to want our food. We're supposed to be going out for food. We're not going to want it. He's playing Stellaris. He wants to get a cheeky bit of Stellaris in before Das turns up. Yeah, for those who don't know, Das is going to go visit family, and he is stopping at ours on the way. So we get to hang out with Das a bit. I get to see my friend. And another one. We've had like 7 today. I think the reason this one doesn't look right white is because it's like pointed to up, a bit tilted to the side more. think that's okay.
Morning in Paris, the city awakes to the bells of Notre Dame. The fisherman fishes, the bakerman bakes to the
No, I want to... Where is it? Copy mask. I'm going to create a mask on this. We're going to paste into the mask, and then we're going to invert the mask like that. There we go. Now we've got rid of the leather texture on the cloak. Is that okay? It's not quite center. Maybe I need to centralize it.
It is a tale of a man and a monster. Dark was the race when our tale was begun on the docks near Notre Dame. Shut up, will you? Four frightened gypsies slid silently under the docks near Notre Dame.
Oh god, they changed the UI.
Judge Claude Fool longed to purge the world of vice and sin. And he saw corruption everywhere except within. Gypsy villains to the paths of justice. You there! What are you hiding? Stolen goods, no doubt. Take them from her. She ran.
That's a bit better. More in the center. Add a black mask, paste the filter. A slugma. That going to be bump mapped. I am going to be trying to give it some lift. Yes, that's literally what I'm trying to do now. Height. Just like that, and then we toggle that off. Try to lift it, rather than have it inset, have to lift it like that. Shut up, Core. This is just going to be on shut up, Meg. Just shut up, Core.
And control. Follow felt a twinge of fear for his immortal soul. Care for the child and raise it as your own. And Furo gave the child a cruel name, a name that means half-formed, Quasimodo. No, shame is a riddle to guess if you can sing the bells of Notre Dame.
Who is the monster and who is the man? I'm going to put that down to there because we're then going to have more lift put on it for the bits in the middle. Let's see how this looks. Ooh, way too big. Also, it's kind of funny you saying, is that going to be bump mapped? Because to me that's like, I half know what the thing is I mean that I say. Can't say I've ever had anyone say, is that going to be bump mapped to me before, but I know what you meant.
Please take a seat.
Not quite there.
That's okay. Just tell me the first thing that comes into your head.
Dolphins dressed in monocles with tiny top hats that cover up their blowholes. Clouds with faces, but they're upside down, so it looks like the rain is hair. Santa Claus going down a chimney, but the chimney is a cigarette and the house is a man. Bowling balls made out of peanut butter, but they're the bubbles in a big rubber hubba bubba bubble buzz.
You got a beautiful honey.
So sit back and enjoy the show.
How did we both end up here?
I don't know.
I don't care.
So come on, let's get it on. Doctor holding every bottle of tonic with the bottles full of rings and the doctor is Sonic.
Jimmy Fallon with a hat on. Jimmy Fallon with a hat on.
Man full of jelly, but the jelly full of ham. Baby with two wheels instead of hands.
Doctor, doctor, is there something wrong with me?
Give it to me straight, doc.
Huh?
Doctor!
Beagles eating bugles while a poodle plays the flugel on 44 and foraging for mushrooms in an ice storm. Big pies with big eyes and big thighs. Anaconda in a condescending disguise. Sandra Bullock, specifically from Speed 2, fighting with my best friend's aunt at a barbecue. A frog doing his taxes while he sits on a swing. But that's just what I see.
Is that kind of what you're after?
Robot crying softly on a bar stool.
Yes, Santa's elf.
Although,
Yes, Gimli locking limbs with the cute troll. Yes, a lawyer and a barber bottle bubbles underwater, and the lawyer and the barber disagree on the fee. And that's a beautiful tree.
I don't see a tree.
What do you see?
bear with.
You and
Needs to be thinner, I can deal with that. So I need to do this. Oh, this is a bit jank because I put on this filter to move everything. Hello, cursor. There you go. let's copy this. Copy that mask. Put it into this mask. And then erase the other side. Thank you, Core. Get these bits overlapping. There we go. Right, we want these bits thinner, huh? We name these layers lines because I'm getting a little bit confused. This is the stem lift. Admittedly, this bit that I'm doing here is one of the things that is definitely one of those primary reasons that I wanted to get Substance Painter over using, say, Blender's inbuilt texturing thing, which is very basic anyway, but is the fact that you can essentially paint the normal map. Because that is basically what I'm doing, is I'm basically painting in the normal map here. And I don't know how you would do that otherwise. Because normally, before Substance was really a thing, you would sculpt and bake a normal map. So basically, you would literally sculpt this in 3D, which is a lot of work. Let me see if I can do this then. Thank you, Rosa! What are we thinking at the moment? We zoom out a bit because you won't be that close, at least generally you won't be. Can't hear anything. I'm in a meeting. Ah, wiggles, wiggles. You like it? I hope it translates into Unity okay, because a lot of this stuff doesn't translate fully into Unity. Speaking of. We're so close to getting this done. If the patch is done, then I just gotta do the wraps, but the wraps are gonna take a while, so I probably won't get the wraps done within an hour. I'll export you to Unity. Truly a cruel fate indeed. By darkening it a little bit around the edge, we hopefully make the gold pop sort of even more. We might be a little grubby. You might be a little mucky, maybe. Who's to say? Just a bit of, like, variation in the colour, basically. Nice, okay. It's a load-bearing normal map. Save as, just save. Save. Export textures. Patch. Export. Directory. My patch. Patch base through to roughness. Set that to white. Metallic. Normal map. Set as normal. There we go. That's the height, that's the roughness. We don't have an ambient on this one. That doesn't seem right. Where's my ambient? Ambient occlusion. Just a smidgen of ambient, just a smidgen. Ambient occlusion. Minor differences, but it all adds up. Get in there. We only have hand wraps to do. We're definitely not getting them done in the next 40 minutes, but that's fine. Ooh. Him. Menace to society. You have a video game character. Even if you have friends who don't know what VR chat is, you could be like, I have a character in a video game, do you? I have tested this in VR, obviously, to like get the clothing and stuff. It's gonna be weird for me to see you wear it in VR, because like I've seen Voz's retexture, and I did a retexture for Kazoo a long time ago, and I've seen people wear my retextures, but this is a lot. Like everything is made by me, which is just. Bless you! Bless you again! Clip, please. Raps! Raps. Right. Now, if that's a load-bearing normal map, this is gonna be one hell of a load-bearing normal map. I only know how I'm gonna do this in theory, which is I basically have to draw out all of the bits. Not what I wanted to open. I wanted to open this. So I can grab this color. And then probably darken it. I'm gonna lower the height. Black mask. I might even leave color and just paint on like the layers of fabric and then sort of color and shading later as a separate one. So let's start with this, the topmost bit, I guess, which is going to be the bit at the wrist. I can't promise that this texture won't get warped by the movement of the hands. That is one thing I will say. Is it better if I do it like this and then like have a line go through it maybe? Keep looking over stream and instantly getting dopamine hits. Yay! That's what we want! Thank you, God. Now for something completely different. I think this bit I also want to blend. That scared me. We were chilling in Plot Game, yeah. What was the one you played the other day that scared the crap out of me? But you did. You played one of them that scared the ever-loving shit out of me because I just wasn't expecting it. I was concentrating. Excuse me. This is good practice because it was the Cricketoo. Yes, it was the Cricketoo. This is good practice because in the back of my mind I want to make Tala a werewolf, for those who don't know. In VRC eventually, and Tala also has these kind of like fabric hand wraps around her hands. So this is good practice. So, yeah. This is one of those things where if you follow it with your eye, the wraps probably won't make sense, but I'm just trying to make them look nice, you know? So that goes over, that goes under that, goes round, over itself, and then gets tucked sort of under there, is what that's meant to be. Of getting tucked into the wrist is what that's supposed to be. Should probably continue that line to the edge.
Let's take the raft and go. Just the two of us. Huh? Just kidding. What's gotten into you? You're the one that's changed. Maybe.
Yeah, I've talked about this before. I've even showed Curls, which shows how long I've been thinking about it, because I show Curls in person. And Curls hasn't been here in person for several months, which makes me very sad. Yeah, this is Tala. She's a werewolf. They're not in this picture because of reasons. This is technically a picture of a dream sequence that happened in D&D. But normally she has hand wraps on her hands. Can't show that on the stream because it's probably got a lot of blood on it, but there's a reason she normally has hand wraps on her hands. And I want to make her in VR chat one day. Yes, actually, yeah, it wasn't the Cricketoon, it was Loot That Body from, that. I know what base I want, I just gotta get it at some point. Which is the Haral. By Kinro. Which is not on Gumroad, it is on their Patreon, so I will have to back a Patreon for a month and then cancel it. Which is... let me scroll down. This is the Haral. I think this would suit Tala very nicely. Tala's buff. So yeah, I want to get this at some point to put Tala on it. I mean, I tend to put blue on all of my bases, but this is not a blue base. This is definitely Tala. And I'd want to make hand wraps. Because Tala has hand wraps. You've seen this base without knowing, PK. This base forms the basis of Bard's kit batch. Bard's main avatar has a different head put onto this body, which Simmer made for them. I met Simmer the other day. They're such a sweetie. But yes, because they wanted to be buff, and this is a more buff base. Even I think. Bard still has more muscle put on, but this is a lot more toned than the average VR chat base, which, shall we say, tends to lean towards the twink side. Yeah, and I basically wanted one ever since Bard got that sorted. Of like, here's my new base, and I was like, holy shit. It's on VR Chat Arena. VR Chat Arena is not a website that you can buy from, Cora. It is a website that directs you to where you can buy them from. Because yes, it is on VRC Arena. It's right here, VRC Arena. Hurrah. When you're like, I want to get it, it's like you get it from Patreon. It has the price listed, but that's like a thing. You have to get it from the Patreon. You have to get it from their Patreon. I have never done that. Yeah, if you're wondering, the download button shows you a video. Look at them big claws! Tala also has big claws. It's just very fitting for her. It's got the long pointed ears. It's got very long claws. Sort of the eye shape is very good. It's just it's very suited to her without me having to like modify it. That's an Irishman. I'm gonna go have to deal with that because Spook is in the shower. Give me a moment. Well, we're still going. Well, I've left them to make a cup of tea. The Spook is in the shower. I knew the moment that Spook got into the shower that Das would arrive while they were in the shower. Right, so now, I'm gonna make another one. Lower layer. And we're gonna add a mask to it. Yeah. So yes, as I was briefly talking about before, I want to get that at some point. It's on the list. I have loads of bases that I want to get, like the Phoenix and stuff as well. They're just fun to work on. And I've already got the mask. So we're going to make the height on this lower. Like that, there we go. So there's going to be like another one here. So it's going to kind of be like that. This one kind of comes around the thumb like that. This comes around the thumb. And it's gonna like tuck under here, I think. So that goes under there. And it's gonna come back out here.
Hit me one time. Come on. Hit me twice. Oh, oh, ow. That's rather nice. Oil and grime. Poison sludge. Diesel clouds and noxious smoke. Slime beneath me. Slime up above. Oh, your love, my sexy glow. Oh, yeah. I see the world and all the creatures in it. Oh, I suck 'em dry and spit 'em out like spinach. 'Cause greedy humans
Oh, my head's getting confused by myself.
with the destruction of their worthless jungle land. And what a beautiful
Oh, machine they have provided.
to slice a path of dawn with my sweet breath to guide it.
I won't tell them if you won't.
Fills me bright.
Put that to about there. I'm gonna duplicate it. Clear the mask. No, not copy. Clear the mask. And we step up the height, or rather step down technically. Tell them it's when your victim knows you're coming. Ah, I see, it's the thrill of the chase. I understand. If I duplicate that layer and clear that mask, set that height to be about mid. It's a little messy down here. It's a lot messy down here. Let's correct that. It's a lot messy down here. Love is our soul. That. And then raise just I don't think that's quite right. I think that needs to mimic the top one and go straight down rather than curve. It's about sending a message. Yeah, of course it is. It always is. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, and then... Oop, nope. Wrong layer! That go down to there, like that. Sort of like this. It needs to tuck under there. Okay, that's starting to look a bit more like how we would want it. I'm gonna put another one down here, I think. Just to break that up, because that's like that feels like a large area of not of nothing to my eye. So I'm gonna break that area up.
Remember when we danced with pride? Didn't last long, you were out of sight. Moonlight lightens up the night, the night, the
Bit like that.
night. Can you still recall what was before? I knew you'd be gone, but with
Okay, it is mirroring okay. A certain fear of just like, wait. Yeah, it is mirroring okay.
always remember those sweet, sweet memories that we then had. Sweet
And then like that, there we go. Try smoothing it maybe. Smoothing it and then going for the hard edge again on this side. Kind of like that. Kind of getting it. Smooth that side to then erase the hard edge again. Neighborhood dogs are having a play again. Ba-ba-ba. Hot edge. Yeah, that's a tough one because it's layered over itself. wonder if we can use the pinch brush at all. Wash. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, interesting effect. Don't want the eyelet though, do you? I could have sworn I saw it earlier. Where's it gone? Not the seam. The seam isn't what I was after. Although that does give a good look. That's kind of working a bit better than how I was doing it originally. It's not perfect. It's like slightly offset from where my brain thinks it will be. Not quite what I'm after there. You left the torch in the wither spawner, you goof. Oh no! Shame, 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 shame. Are you done traveling? Have you arrived? Moved around. Excellent. I hope the journey went well. Good to hear, good to hear. These are looking okay. These are looking okay. Could maybe do with a bit of colour variance. Add a mask. Rings. And you've seen the beach, but it wasn't allowing Poochies via photos. Oh my gosh, I want to see. You find a beach that allows doggos? We're gonna find out if she likes the ocean or not. Brush is hard. There's a little bit of overlap there that I don't want. The Discord demands to see puppy photos! Okay, that looks good. So I need to do that to the entire thing. However, I need to finish. It is 5:10, and we have a guest. So I should really finish. So unfortunately, we did not get this done today. I'd really hoped we would, but we got close. We got close. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's so happy. It's adorable. We had so many people start to ask about her. That's because she's so good. She's the best. Certified best doggo. One of the best doggos I've ever met. Next VRC community, eh? Yeah. I mean, you said you wouldn't be able to make it tonight, so where? The next community event night, you're gonna be kitted out. Gotta go eat hot pot. Understandable. Have a day. She made many doggo friends. Lots of boots were sniffed. Ah, doggy greeting. Sounds like she's had a good day, bless her. And I hope you have as well. And where Naren lives. I remember when we were talking in Discord one of the evenings, I think it was Kay was adding Rosa as a friend on Steam, and was like, oh, I'm not used to knowing people's names. And I didn't say it at the time, but I sat there and I was like, I know the name of everybody in this channel. I have the power. Miss you all so much already. Oh, we miss you too. But I hope you have a really nice time. And try to relax because you deserve it. Bye. Okay, well, that gets the general gist across, but I am going to stop. Ah! Make a decent joke, okay, for me. Oh my goodness, you're all amazing. Right, I need to stop. So I can go say hello before my friend has to vanish. Wah. My goodness. You can see the general gist of it, though. You can see the general gist of it, but I gotta sort out all that shading, I think. And that will make it look nice. Have a good VRC, Night Blue. Thanks, Pyra! Yes, we're gonna be back in around 3 hours for VR chat. And you can come join if you join the VR chat group. It seems like a couple of people are away, so I hope people will come join. If they are able to. I look forward to seeing you guys tonight. And, yeah. Take care. Remember to turn up on Sunday. Because we have special things happening on Sunday. Thank you. Blah. Yes, please turn up to Sunday stream. We're having a special stream. I don't think I can call it sponsored. But I guess it is gifted. I've been gifted the new DLC for Paleo Pines, and we're going to be playing it. And I really hope that you will come and watch because it's a great game and I love it. And yeah, I will see you then. Have a good weekend, everybody, and enjoy your holiday. I miss you. Take care, everyone. Bye.